Hello, 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 what's up, chat? It's Sunday afternoon for me. I hope you had a great weekend so far. Hope you're all good. What's up, Irene and Cat and Red? What's up, Energy? What's up, Notra? What's up, Skin Monkey? Afternoon? Okay, evening. We're gonna start with a little bit of housekeeping. Because I never get to it, and I have to get to it because Energy has been pumping out the characters. So we're gonna start out with a list of all the characters that need to be done without the costumes, without NPCs. So we have raw numbers of how far we are with characters and what we are still missing. So yeah, we're gonna start with that, I think. Boom. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger so you can see. Yeah, there we go. Alright. What if I name the rat Momo? Momo's not the rat, okay? There are actual rats in Avatar. I'm pretty sure. There are definitely mice in Avatar. Not sure about rats. Let's say main characters. Main characters. Can I copy out of multiple things? I don't think so. Appa? Can it fly? I mean, if you wanna get rid of it, it can fly. I love rats. Why are you so defensive about it? I don't like rats that much. He's just a little guy. Yeah, but why would someone put it into a lottery? Something has to be wrong. He might be a she. Have you not checked yet? Is that kind of stuff easy to check on rats? Okay, Gran. Next. We have Sokka, we have Zuko, Zhao. Because his dumbest son got it as a gift from his even dumber friends as a joke. And now you have it. Oh man, you should give it to his friends. What's up, Koi? How's it going? He places it into a lottery to get rid of it, and I won it. Why would you take in a part in a lottery where you can win a rat? What other prizes were there? There has to be a reason why you entered this lottery, Irene. You wanted to win this rat. You wanted it. Should we put the monks in there? I don't think so. It was a surprise gift. Oh man. Didn't know you was using Troll for tracking stuff? Yeah, I've been using this basically from the beginning. I revamped it a couple of times, and it's also open to the public if you wanna look at it. If you do Trello. Yeah, there we go. Not all. Okay, nice. I wasn't even there, my family as a whole bought the ticket. What do you think was the surprise gift? Suki. I'm not sure if we put Oyaji. Oyaji for me is kind of an NPC. We can put these characters at the end, or like in another list. All the crazy stuff happens to me. Gifted to Notre Dame. Full circle. What's up, Firelord? Cabbage Merchant. Cabbage Merchant, this might be a controversial opinion, is not a main character. Bumi though. Haru, yeah, he's with the group. He's with the group. We've got Dara, we have Iroh, Goku? Sozen, and he has like one scene. Let's put him in here. Oh, there we go. Jet, Longshot, Smellerbee, Yee, Pipsqueak, how's it? Pipsqueak, like that. The Duke. Looking to rehome him, so we'll see if somebody wants him, otherwise I'll do my best to give him a good life. They live like 2 years? 2 years is not too long. Was there someone at the raffle which was disappointed that they didn't got the red? Yeah, no one likes Jet. Except Katara. The tribe leaders from the Great Divide are side characters. They are needed, but they are side characters. We're gonna make another list for side characters, I think. For second tier characters. Fisherman, Fisher Lady, Pier Merchant, Herbalist. Side character. Meng and On Wu. Side characters, even though they are important to that episode. June, Bato, Hakoda. I was the happiest one before realizing I have a cat. What did your cat say about it yet? Shay. Who was Shay again? With Jongjong? Shay. Theo. Yui. Paku. Yagoda. I don't even remember this character. We have Zhao, we have Zuko, we have Yui, Azula. Even though she has one scene at the very end. And we do have Ozai, right? No. Do we have Ozai? We don't have Ozai. Okay, that's all the characters. She knows nothing about it and she never will. Oh my god, sure. Alright. Okay, so we have Sokka, we have Katara, we have Zuko, we have Iroh, we have Aang, we have Suki, even though she will probably be touched up. We have Bumi. We almost have June. We have Theo's wheelchair. We have Yui. So we're at 30% now. Doesn't sound that bad anymore, huh? What's up, Willy? Okay, let's make a list with second tier characters. This might be a bit longer. Okay. Did I put Gran in this? I did. I don't think Gran should be in this, actually. What you're doing, I'm doing a little bit of housekeeping on the Trello, because Energy has been pumping out characters recently, and I wanna keep track of it in a better way, because we have one list with all the characters that we have to do, but this also includes like skins or outfits and variations and NPCs, so it's kinda decepting of how much we actually have done, because like stuff like costumes are usually done pretty fast. I would count second tier characters to people that have a name. But are not like that known or that prevalent. Big Monk, Grumpy Monk, Azulon, Monk. Like the old man that snitched on Haru, he doesn't have a name. In Avatar. He probably has a name, but I don't think they called him by anything. Wait, these monks don't have a name either, but I gave them a name, so they count. Fire Nation Guard is NPC Oyaji. Kiyoshi. Wait, Kiyoshi. Do we actually see Kiyoshi in book 1? I don't think so, right? You only see her costume, I think. Maybe in a do you see Kiyoshi in a flashback? I'm gonna put the Cabbage Merchant on this list though, even though he doesn't have a name. He has multiple episodes. Young Bumi. I'm also gonna put characters in here that we could maybe skip. I think. Yeah. We have Haru and Haru's mom. Old guy at the mines, that's like an NPC character. We can probably use just an NPC for that. Fire Nation Warden, I can't remember his face, so NPC. NPC. Bogo, Sozen. Pirate Captain. For the other, I feel like we need another face for the annoying pirate. We probably can't get away with just putting an NPC in a pirate costume. Old Fire Nation guy. Oh yeah, the tribe leaders, for sure. Gungeon, tribe leader. I'm not gonna put the tribes themselves in here, I think. Those are NPCs, because we're gonna randomize them. Zhang tribe leader. Oop. Peer merchant, fisherman, fisher lady, herbalist, for sure. The Yu Yan archer variants are NPCs. Meng and Wu. Fire Nation performer can be NPCs, I think. Shay. Mechanist. I feel like Mechanist is big enough to be in this. Foundation guy, that's easy NPC. Anok, you is dirty, yeah. I have Bato in the main characters thing, I think. You steady. Paco, I have that in main character. Yagoda too. Wait, do I have Yagoda in here? I don't. Alright, that's all for those. Did we make him all of some of these yet? No. That's fine. Side characters. I'm not gonna put NPCs in here. I feel like that would be redundant a little bit. Okay. How could you make this colorful again? There was a way. Ah, here. What was it? Blue? No. Yellow. I also don't need the percentage on this. Need to get rid of that add-on. There we go. And this can also be full. Okay. What's up, Benzi? I was knocked out on the floor and my family left me and went to church. Wait, what? Did you sleep or were you knocked out? Alright, 30% on the main characters, that's pretty good. Second tier characters, again, stuff we could skip if we really want to, but you know, probably need it at some point. I slept, no, okay. It's an... wait, is it? Yeah, it's an overview of all characters that have some importance in the story? Yeah. No costumes. Costumes, I can't write like this. Costumes. No variants. Good stuff. Got anyone? Is Azulon in book 1? You know what I wish the wiki had? All the episodes that character appears in. Someone should do that. Avatar Wiki, if you listen to this, please do it. It would make my life so much easier. Wait, he is in a flashback though. He's in a flashback when Zuko is saying that they shouldn't do the army thing. Scroll. Appearances. Ah, here! Zuko alone. Flashback. They should put this in here. Like chronological information. They should put this like on the top here or after last appearance. Zuko alone. Zuko alone is gonna be an insane episode to make. There's so many locations. I feel like it should be a second tier character though. Azulon. Wait. That's book 2 though. (207) is book 2. This is cool. Relatives. Bro, that's crazy how far back they know this. Yeah. I'm not so sure anymore about book 1. They had a physical copy of books 1 to 3 of ATLA at my bookstore, and I wasn't sure if I should get it. I didn't even knew that exists. Is it just shots from the show, or did they draw new panels? Oh, DVD. First appearance, Zuko alone. Oh, wait! Why? Zuko alone? Why don't they put this here? Oh, this is... Oh man, I'm so dumb. Yeah, it's not in book 1 apparently. Be gone! Who's working on this? Why is Roto twice in here? I need to ask Roto what the correct account of this is. So who's Max again? Who's Max? Okay, Energy and maybe Juvie. Maybe me. I don't know. Probably not. For some time. Okay, can we do anything else here while we're here? Omashu. Outside of Wall Slums Palace update. I'm gonna put a check on this. Because we technically did update it. It's just more that we add. Walkway down the city. Walkway down, out the city. Oh, yeah. Tabs. So entrances. That's pretty accurate actually. Nexus imprisoned. The storm. I need to rewatch the storm to see if we should actually do something for that. While someone approaches Aang tells Katara why he ran away from an air temple 100 years ago. So flashback scene to the Southern Air Temple. Meanwhile, on Zuko's ship, Io tells the crew the tale of how the prince received his scar. Oh, Fire Nation sculpts. Okay, that might be a bigger episode than I first thought. Blue Spirit should be pretty easy. Young Zuko. Wait, we should maybe put young Zuko as secondary characters here. Let's put young Zuko and young Bumi together. Yeah. Bard of the Water Tribe, that should be pretty straightforward. I don't think there are a lot of unique scopes except the boat. And then we're done. This will still take some time, though. Imprisoned probably take like... That's also Haru's village, huh? So probably like 2... If he has slow, 3 months. The storm... We have Zuko's ship already. The cave is easy, that's like 30 minutes. The Fire Nation village, Fire Nation background, that might take some time, probably like a month. Bard of the Water Tribe should be pretty straightforward, except the ship, so probably like a month. We also gonna make a mini game out of this though, that you steer the ship around, so might take a little bit longer. But that's it. So a month. 2, 3, maybe 4. Let's say 4. Let's give us a little bit of time. Imprisoned 6, 7. So yeah, half a year for the rest of the maps. So maybe another year with gameplay stuff? And then cutscenes. Cutscenes. We have to chop all of this up into cutscene levels. Okay. Anything else here? Ship sequence, fix fog and frozen financial ship. I did do that for the map of the month. Candles in the angst room. I still haven't done this, man. What you gathered? So we finished the list with the main characters and the second tier side characters, and I'm just looking through the Trello again to see if I missed anything. Yeah, Kiyoshi's completely done. I don't think we ever have to get back to Kiyoshi for some stuff. I do wanna rework the river a little bit on Kiyoshi Island. Yeah, Omashu, we looked at that. Sennen Village. Get Roku for the... Oh, we actually... We have one from Juvie now. This might take a bit to update, by the way, Roku's temple, at least the inside. I'd wanna rework the maze part a little bit. And the cave. Pirate Bay. Pirate Bay is pretty much done. For Great Divide we still have to do the... I did do this actually. Sticker mode. But it still needs crawling up side of wall minigame. Storm, Fortune Teller. In Makapu Village we need to add some rooms to Onwu's house. Probably just like a bathroom. Not gonna do too much. Oh yeah, and there's like a thing above Onwu's house that we have to sculpt still, but that should be easy. I might redo the volcano. I'm not happy how the volcano, like how you can walk up the volcano, is set up right now. It's kind of bad. It also doesn't really work with the movement mechanics that we have right now, so I might redo this. It looks really bad now too, these days. Deserter. Actually, the masks are done. Puppets. For the puppet thing. Now this is pretty much done, that's good. Northern Air Temple. Wall paintings. Ugh. Wait, let me add something to this. These are annoying. The wall paintings are annoying. Northern Water Tribe. Underwater Area 2. I might not need to do this. I kind of feel like we should block it off at the first wall that separates the city with the rest. I'm gonna put this in brackets. We might not have to do this. I'd love to do them for you if I knew how to use Dreams and a PlayStation. But alas. But you got a red instead of a PlayStation. Why can't you win a PlayStation, Irene? Skin station. That is so weird. Actually, we don't need this anymore because we have it in Hang now. Upgrade station. I don't think we need that either. Do we still need the gang room? I mean, we did it already. We could use it so that you can go into the spirit world from there. No, you can already do that from the island in the back. So we don't need it in the gang room. We need a reason for this room. Spirit World. Add Roku. That's easy. Yeah, the Spirit World will probably form when we get to the gameplay stuff. Because you're gonna get some tutorials probably here, maybe some upgrades. So Spirit World might change quite a bit in the future. And Air Temple Island. So this is interesting. I'm not sure if I ever told you this. If you saw the trailer, you know what this is supposed to be actually. This used to be like almost like a base of operations thing where you can come back to and get shop merchants up, where you can buy skins with things you collected from the other levels. And you can upgrade them, and you can upgrade the island so it gets a little bit bigger, so it slowly transforms into this huge base. But I feel like that goes actually kinda against the gang in book 1, because they were always on the move, so we might move all of this to Upper Spec. What did I write here? Establishing and upgrading a simple base of operations, displaying collectibles. Okay, this is cool though. Terra has Dreams? Ooh. Maybe. Displaying collectibles. Physical skill tree. Okay, I still like this a lot, but we could put this into the spirit world too. To upgrade your skills and bending scrolls, collectibles. Testing your abilities. Exploring secret areas with unlocked abilities. Meditating to get a temporary buff. I feel like that is pretty unnecessary. You're not gonna have that much fighting. Setting up potential shops. Paisho minigame? Paisho minigame is gonna be in many levels. Glider training course. It will function like Montegonori. Wait. How do you say this? Monteregione in Assassin's Creed 2. Or the House in Black Flag. I really like the House in Black Flag. I still like the idea of this, but I'm not sure if they would come back to this. Because in book 1 they pretty much go straight from south to north. And this would sit pretty north. So this would sit... Do I have a map? Oh, no momento. I do have an outer map somewhere. Dreams, 4 seasons, references. I think I even have a pure ref of that somewhere. Map. Oh, this has like no background. Can you see this? This is very dark. Wait, let me. I have a better map. Oh, this opened on my main screen, huh? Oh, nice. Good. I can't see that. Yeah. But if this is the whole map, they go like... And the Air Temple Island would sit somewhere here. So you would first need to get to here, which is after the Great Divide. So it's probably too late in the game anyway. Let's see, what can we remove from this? I'm back with the audio. Yeah, Energy, I made a list with all the characters on the Trello, raw character progress, where we have our main characters, 30% done by the way. And then we have like second tier characters, side characters. Let's actually call it side characters. With people that are less needed. Feel free to move stuff around in here. Yeah. This is also nice if you wanna make like a poll with characters that you should do, like focusing on these characters first. So we still have left Zao, Gyatso, Haru, Roku, Sozen, Jet, Longshot, Smillaby, Pipsqueak, Duke, Jun, Bato, Hakoda, Dongjong, Theo, Paku, Azula, Ozai, Mechanist. Mechanist is before Paku and Yui with Theo. There we go. And June is almost done too. So if you're done June, it's at 33. 1/3. 1/3! I also put Juvie in here if he wants to tackle some stuff. Not sure. Okay, let's take another look at the Air Temple Island. What can we remove from this? Establishing and upgrading a simple base of operations. That can be done on upper. Displaying collectibles. This is like the one thing that I really like. Why did I just learn that there is an official AI actor? Bruh. I do like displaying collectibles. That is a nice thing to do. I wonder if we could put this somewhere else. Physical skill tree can be done in Spirit World. It's probably the better place too. Testing abilities not really needed, honestly. Exploring secret areas with unlocked abilities. Well, I hope that this will be how our maps will work. Meditating to get a temporary buff, not needed. Setting up potential shops. For what? No. Partial minigames will be in levels. Glider training course we will have on pretty much all of the hub levels. And more, I don't know more. Will the skill tree work in like Jedi Fallen Order? Survivor? Not really. I mean, the skill tree in Jedi Fallen Order is like a skill tree like in every game. So it's basically just, it's gonna be a tree base, and if you learn something, it grows a branch, right? And then you have the skill. Then if you learn something more, it grows a branch and you got a skill. And if you learn an upgrade to a skill, it grows a smaller branch from this with another skill. And then it grows off into other offshoots with other skills. That's how I think it will work. Like an actual tree, basically. Where you meditate before getting skill trees access? I mean, you kinda have to meditate to get into the spirit world. But then you have to walk up to the skill tree. I know one other game did this too, with like an actual tree that grows. Oh, Sifu was it actually. Sifu made this. Sifu had like a tree that grows in the center garden, but you couldn't actually see the skills on it. I mean, you will not in our version either, unless you walk up to it and interact with it, then you can like see the skills on it. And then the camera probably pans to it with like a description of the skill. This is really big. Oh. I wish we got a Sifu sequel or another martial arts game from Slow Clap. Yeah. They're probably busy making Rematch good. Okay, so the only reason why we would have Air Temple Island is to display collectibles. Everything else we can do somewhere else. Where could we display collectibles where we also have a lot of thermo left? Southern Air Temple is not an option. Upper on the world map is not really an option because it's gonna be pretty crowded if we display all the collectibles there. I lost access to my Trello account because I forgot my email password for the email I used for it. So should I just send you an invite? Not gonna do it now because it will leak the link. Displaying collectibles. Opium Batman, what's up? We're cleaning up the Trello a little bit, but we are switching to Dreams in a sec. We're currently trying to figure out how to remove our base of operations of the game, because it's not really needed. And we honestly only need a place where we can display collectibles. We could make a specialized room somewhere. We could use the room in the Northern Water Tribe for that. Because it's at the end of the journey. Oh, it's no, wait, it's... Base of operations like a hub world? No, like a separate level where you can come back to. Like the original idea was that you can have like shop merchants in there, that you can open up secret areas there, but it's not really needed. And also, if you take a look at the journey the gang took in book 1, they basically go straight from south to north, and the Air Temple Island or the base of operations would be very much north, so it would be like in the second third of the game be accessible, which I don't quite like. We just don't display collectibles. That would be sad though. I like stuff like that in the Assassin's Creed games, where you could see all those things you collected. Yeah, upper is base of operations now. So you have like, you can turn around on upper. Actually, I don't know if I still have it in the map. I might have. I might have that functionality in... Come on, Dreams. Display collectibles on upper, it's too much. It's too much. And also I need the thermo for the map itself. It opens up the menu. Don't worry about the menu, but basically the camera will like swing around to like different areas on the saddle. It's probably gonna be in first person in the final version. And then you can like interact with different stuff. Okay. I need to think about this more. I don't know. Why not have some menu tab, something in the pause menu that will take you to a level that has all the collectibles? Because then we would need to save the position of Aang in the level, and we would need to put you back exactly where you are, and we had that before, and it sucked. Because Dreams only works like that half of the time. And we would need to have a connection from every level to that special level and back. Something minor, not related, is you could disable the whistle to upper while in the interior scenes. Yeah, let me put this in a note in the new Aang actually. Let me actually put some notes in here because we changed quite a few in the... Let me do a new ship. We did do quite a few things in the other version. Disable. What was it called? Whistle. Whistle. Then change color of dust. Snow levels. There was something else. There was something else, I forgot. I will remember it. I will remember it. It's fine. I have 4 oatmeal flavors. Which one should I eat? Strawberry, peaches, blueberry, or banana? Strawberry. You don't need banana. You already have banana juice, are you? Don't you have banana juice at home? Did I save? I did. MAR? Master Action Recorder. Master Action Recorder. I kind of want to make a window out of this, this, and this. How would that look? Oh wait, I didn't do this yet. It's this one, right? Yeah. There we go. But I need one more. Okay, what did I use here? Nah. Did I do this for all the windows? Yeah, need to do something else for these windows. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Bro, Dreams, please. It almost looks like the moon. Blood moon. Yeah. Maybe if you add some wood as frames to this. Wait, I can just do a full circle. Eating leftover pizzas. Oh, cool. I don't think that's the way. I think you should take a look at graphics memory. It's a bit high. Wait, how much is it without-ing? 73. It's too much. It's too much. Pumpkin, margarita, and some other pieces of mushrooms. Okay, and we need to bring down the graphics some more a little bit, so we can add more stuff. 68%. What can we get rid of? It's all the same. You only use this doorway like once. How much is this? It's like 2%. Okay, let's go through our assets first and see. It's like a big contender. We can also get rid of the chain. We don't need the chain. Bed, 2%. Oven, 2%. It's nothing. It's nothing. 7 for this. That's like 3. That's crazy. Why is this so expensive? It's all of these combined, kinda. Okay, I'll keep a mental note on you. Oh, I finally know what this is used for, by the way. I learned it in Yotai. Those are rice bags. They store rice in these. Okay, that's all fine. I feel like this doesn't need to be 1. They're pretty high up. Still 1. I need to paint a little bit of darkness on these wood panels. In your opinion, do you think GTA is still releasing in May? I mean, there are rumors floating around that it is not. If it doesn't, we will know pretty soon. Good point. Although I don't think it will change that much. I think it's gonna release in May. I wouldn't put my money on it though. This doesn't need to be detailed. This kinda has to be detailed. We could cut this in half though. How much is this? 2? Can probably bring it down to 1. This should already be optimized. There it is. I feel like these big walls are some easy saves for sure. This one too. Holy cow, did we never optimize this one? It's insane. This pedal stool thing has a sticker, so it should be good. This can have the detail, wall. Roof doesn't need it that much. We do need to do something about this though. Just give it a little bit more detail, it's fine. This one doesn't need all of it. This one doesn't need all of it. This floor. Oh, this floor is also this. Yeah, it needs a little bit. This carpet definitely not needed. Where are we at? 61, so we saved 7. These don't need that much. Ceiling realistically doesn't need it. I wanna get rid of these, kinda. You got the permission from ASAP? That's funny. What did he say? Damn, this at a 2%, that's crazy. He aired me and texted Brian saying it was all good. Still no direct response. I feel like this guy needs the detail. Flag probably doesn't need it. I wanna get under 60 ideally. $62? How did it get up? Oh no, we can't do this here. Probably as low as we can go without it completely wrecking the visuals. Maybe this one more. Wait, this is the special wall that opens up. We actually don't need this one actually at all. We might keep it for 0%. We can keep it. 618. We could get rid of more if we decide to optimize these things. Okay. Let's take a quick walk through the palace to see if everything still holds up. Yeah, we could cut up more. Usually that's my last resort though. because you always get like a seam if you do that, no matter how well you hide it. See? I mean, we can bring this in a little bit more together. Okay, so far so good though. Where are we everything? $90. What did we do before? Was that Donny? Wait, weren't we at 90 before? This was definitely needs 90. A little bit more. Yeah, that's a little low. I also still need to add the big entrance. Bought my friend the AOT Omnibus Volume 1 for birthday. Nice. I do want to check where we were with thermo before. Because 90 seems like we were there before. Nice energy. Good stuff. Check an old version. Wait, this is without angle, right? Yeah. I do need to check. Let's check this one. It's the exact same thing. Oh, we also got a direct comparison now. That's good. The carpet is very apparent. Yeah, we don't need to optimize it if Aang brings it up to 90 anyway. like the kitchen probably took the biggest hit. It does look cleaner. Oh, it got rid of the key because I got rid of the group. That's not good. I think I'm gonna revert the thermo thing. If we really need to go back, we can always go back. Okay, this shouldn't have a moon. Oh, it should. Okay, nice. I did actually save that. Alright. Next chamber. Let's start with this one. Window in the ceiling. Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like the beds should be on the top floor. Where would they be? Probably there. That place could be a library. We have a library. We have a good big library already. Oh, by the way, I saw bookshelves in Yotai. These kind of things, but they are a little bit different in Yotai. They're like this. Wait, I have a better picture. Like that. They are square and they have like writings on the side of the things. Someone just sent me a looking for a friend made message to a general chat of a Blender Discord. Oh yeah, I also saw tatami mats. Look at this, Irene. Good tatami mats. Good tatami mat placement. They have the exact same lamp that we have too. On the right. Anyway. This one. This would be a prime spot for TV. Maybe bookshelf. Oh my god, these are all single. Oh boy. Wait, we don't have Aang in here, right? No. Just bring the bookshelf, we can fill it up later. Do 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 do. This looks like a storage corner to me. Dark storage corner. What else? Some of these. Yoink. Oh yeah, this fits nicely. Maybe here? Wait, if I put the carpet like this on the wall, we can have the table touch it. I had to restart my June scope yesterday and I'm super glad I did. I made chat super nervous. Because you restarted it or because it didn't look good the first try? They didn't want me to reset, but I know when I scoped ain't working, yeah. Always better second try, yes. Maybe another lamp there? Probably fits. Room splitter? What if you use the round table as the floor for the round rooms? Will look better. What if you use the round table as floor for the round rooms? The floor is pretty much stone in these rooms. We do have a reference of the chamber, and it's all stone. Like for the chamber the gang stays in, stone floor. Where's Emily? Emily online? No. Probably sleeping then. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, this is a good one. I love this asset. It's no longer your house. Can we yoink something from Bumi's room? No. Carpet. Carpet is always a good call. Where would you have rolled up carpet? Probably on top. Wait, I need to change this. Okay, this is still very empty. I feel like a big carpet, especially around the bed, will work here. We might even be able to yoink this one. If it doesn't stick through the wall. Yeah, it will stick through the wall. Oh yeah, look at my Yotai fit, chat. Everyone who left the stream yesterday hasn't seen my Yotai fit now. Oh my goodness. So good. So good. L-Chat. Yeah, L-Chat! L-Chat! I was all alone. You left me alone. Left me alone to die against bosses. What's up, Hood? This is a big carpet for a small bed. I had like 5 people watching. One of them was me, and then shout out to Willy. I know Willy watched until the end. Wheel king shit. I need to ungroup this. Can I stick this through this thing? No, at least not a lot. It needs like a chest in front of the bed. Ideally, it would be an interactable chest, but we don't have that yet. At least not one that we can put in every level. Let's see in our storage room. What can we yoink? What can we yoink? Oh, that's a good one. Let's yoink this one. Looks like it's a wet towel, right? That's better. What does the lighting say? We need like a standing lamp that we can put into the library, but also the other levels. What is that? Oh, that was just weird. Okay. June is serving fine sheet right now, doing some polish. Nice. You need to sculpt a small lamp. Oh, this box is actually really nice too. Oh, we don't have any of these lightings yet up here. Completely forgot. There would be one above the bed too. AC Mirage DLC to reveal tomorrow? Nice. Not a good time though. With Yotai being out. Valley of Memories. Okay, that's better. Maybe have this one here? Alright, Yanzi, have a good crash. Oh, that's cool. How it goes through there. I'm not sure if you would put these on a carpet though. Probably not. It's a tired season and it won't get better. I feel you, Yanzi. I feel you. When you get clapped in a sleep schedule competition and your opponent is German. A letter. A letter might fit into the storage corner. Oh, this is a long letter, what? Can't even fit this in. We need a light here. Do we only have a light every second? No. be there, would be there. Oh, we didn't put one there. I kind of like the light there though. Maybe like a reading corner somewhere? What if we get Flopsy's bed? Will this poke through? Yes, but not if we scale it down. Why is the chair directly in front of the bed? I don't want to be stared while sleeping. It's the clothing chair where you throw all your clothes on. Bench. Nah. I'm not sure why I'm looking into the toilets for assets that we can yoink. Maybe from here? Secondary throne? This is a nice one. We can yoink this one. Let's get this into the hallway so we don't forget. Probably this table too. We don't need wood. Have a share. These ones are pretty nice too. I wonder if we can implement these somewhere. Why not? I just say the PS4 logo next to Dreams on my PS5 home screen and I got sad. I just saw, okay. Have you seen that they're gonna shut down some PS4 services soon? Like some account stuff? Maybe this one too. This could be a laundry basket. Ooh, I have another good asset, wait. This one. Maybe we'll put the laundry share here. It's so long. Why is it so long? Wait, let me put it like this. I feel bad that I missed most of Omashu. We still have a lot to do for Omashu. table. And this one maybe here. Chunk loader was the start of summer. I can check when we began. Let me see. Stream recordings, Omashu. I hope this doesn't crash the stream. We started end of February. Realistically, like the 1st of March we started with the Omashu remake. Let me get these episodes in the folder. I hope this doesn't crash the stream now. How much hours is that? Okay, so we remade Omashu with the stuff we already did for Bumi's Palace now for 222 hours. It's a terabyte of footage. And that's 1080p. Jason Momoa, yeah. Ooh, these are nice. Both of these are nice. More like terrible. I feel like this one would be here. I wonder if these should be next to the lamp so they actually got some light. Probably better. That's nice. A big carpet here would probably fit. Big carpet here would probably fit. Save? Yeah, we should save. Okay. Another carpet downstairs. Maybe here on the stairs itself? I think this would be a prime spot for another table too. Let's keep the carpet, but make a little bit of space for this one. Yes, with a nice flower on it. Where's the one with the leaves though? I know I have one here. There we go. Yeah, with the flowers actually. With the actual flowers. Zoom. We can probably put another light on this once we sculpted a small light. The chair's just sitting in the middle of the room right now. Skadoosh. I'm not sure about that. Doesn't fit in the graphics somehow, I feel. This is awkward how this is standing like half on the carpet. I don't like this. Kind of want to grab one of these and put it as like an extra bed here. Like we don't need to use the whole thing. Oh no. Groupings. Will this poke through? So far not. This will poke through. Not if we put it on this wall though. What if you make it a super small bed?
Oh, my cabbages!
Emily, thank you so much for the 24 2 years. Welcome. Rewatching the Eddie Show again? It's pretty good. I watched the first 2 episodes right now. Quite like it. Although the voice is a little bit distracting. I first watched it in German with German dub, and then I thought, man, the voice, I'm not sure if that's it. if that's it. Then I was curious how the English version sounds, and it's pretty much the same. I mean, you get used to it, but it's still like, a little weird. Feel free to ask any questions about it. I think I'm gonna finish it first. Ooh, how accurate is actually the house from the Netflix show to what you got from your references? That is kind of interesting to me. Isn't accurate. The actual house is smaller. Did he have that big grain silo in the garden? Nope. My biggest issue with the show gotta be the romance part of it game. Never had a girlfriend like that. I mean, the girlfriend was pretty fucked up too in the show. Or is, I don't know, I haven't watched past the second episode yet, but she's probably gonna die. I like that they included the film stuff from Psycho in it. Although Alfred Hitchcock looks like a caricature of himself in the show. He looks so scuffed in the show. I mean, he looked scuffed, but it wasn't like that. Girlfriend was based on an actual person that said she was about to get wet? Skin? At least, okay. I didn't expect the World War II stuff in it. That was kind of crazy. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know anything about him before. So. Crazy stuff. The actor is really good though. He plays the part really nice. Okay, I think now we just need to fill these shelves and the bookshelf a little bit, and then we're good. I'm willing to learn German. Can you give me suggestions that can help me speed up learning German? There's no shortcut to learning German, I fear. Like with every language, you have to speak it with other people, ideally. Energy is making Eddie nice. This was all languages that you learn. You have to get it into your personal life as much as possible. Watch shows with that language with subtitles on, maybe. Turn it off later. Put your like phone on German, put your PlayStation on German, stuff like that, and you learn it in no time. Ich bin von den Niederlanden. Greetings. Love Germany, awesome country. It's alright. It's alright. I generally don't know anything about modern Germany other than Elca's there. Am I though? You don't know. I can see you on Snap Maps. I don't know Snap Maps. Snapchat. I also like that they added that to Instagram now. Get off my lawn! Oh, wait, we already have this share. Maybe these? What's up, Boom? What else do we have here? Books. Scrolls. Ooh, this banner. I don't want to overdo it with this banner. But if you find a nice spot like here... Oh, that's nice. Box. Okay, I think this is pretty much done. The chamber. I think I'm gonna skip the table light next, so we can add it to the library and also the chamber. How would this look the other way around? Not good, okay. Yeah, I just looked at it, but we probably would need to update it so it can hang like this maybe. That's fine. What did you do today? We sorted the Trello a little bit. We looked into optimizing the assets for graphics somewhere, but it didn't do anything because Aang is so expensive, thermo-wise. And we decorated the grand chamber. So nothing from the last stream. We made Bumi's room in the last stream. Probably have to add a little bit more to this, but yeah. Yeah, the Flopsy place. Okay, Graham Chamber is done. Wait, let me actually put something up so we know what is done and what not. 237. Yeah. This is done. This is done. Newly refurbished is done. It stays like that. This is done. This doesn't have an entrance. This doesn't have an entrance. This doesn't have an entrance. Library is done. Doesn't have an entrance. Storage is done. Same room. Okay, pretty good chamber. Oh wait, we only have 2 rooms left. Can it be? I think so. That needs a paint job. That is easy. Wait, let's do this one really quick. This one is an easy one. The rat is eating a nut I gave him. Motherly figure unlocked, I guess. You need to give us red updates every stream, Irene. You know that now, right? Okay, done. We might do more to this, but this is fine for now. Also, this doesn't have an entrance. Okay, chamber number 237. Let me look up some references. I feel like this has to be square. The thing is, like, is there a reference without the? Yeah, that's probably fine. Write red rum in Chinese? I can't write Chinese backwards. I need a reference where you can't see the lady in there. Wait. This might work. I need to bring it into PureRef to see. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So do we only want to make the bathroom? Or should we do the whole room? I still see her, yeah, you can see, but it's fine. Have an X hole in the door? Is there like a layout? Room 237 layout. Oh boy, this is a big one. I didn't realize how big this one is. Is that gonna be Bumi's bathroom? Here's Bumi! This would work great though. Because if you enter here and all of the room is to the left of this, we have plenty of space there. If like a seating area, small. I think I'm gonna get rid of the kitchen. We might do like a door here that is closed. It's probably bigger than your apartment. I don't think so. I don't think so. There's a TV, we can replace that with a bookshelf. Be cool to get to the actual hotel. The actual hotel, like the house exists. I think my parents went there once, but I don't think it's like actual these rooms in there, the Overlook Hotel. I think we're gonna go with this actually. We're gonna replace all the assets that are here with our own. Maybe even have the windows. That could be cool. It's gonna be very different from the other rooms, but it's fine. It's gonna be inspired, it's not gonna be like a recreation. It's still gonna have our assets. Let me get rid of everything. You're gonna fit as many Kubrick Easter eggs as possible? Okay. I'm really tempted to remove the big roof outright. Probably, yeah. Let's go. All or nothing. We don't need any of these angled walls, first of all. Can we fit this here? I might remove this wall completely, just to fit it. How does it look from the back? Wait, that's that. Okay, so we have a long room here. Oh wait, this is still grouped. Let me ungroup this. Can we use the back wall of this? No. Then we have to use this one. Imagine parents playing Four Seasons with their kids and they see room number 237 and they see how it's laid out in the beginning. No, maybe don't go in that one. I'm not sure if we want to put any things in here though. My dad is gonna play Four Seasons with me, or watch me play it, because he loves ATLA. Nice. Have you seen The Shining? Is this plan in the refs? It is now. I got sidetracked. Yeah, it is now in the refs. No, what is it? It's the Overlook Hotel. It's room number 237. Don't you know? Don't you know this room, Irene? You should. Otherwise, it's uncultured. Wait, isn't this based on a book? Irene should definitely know this. If it's based on a book, Irene has to know it. There is no other way. I'm lacking the contextual clue. Is this not contextual enough? Zero Stephen King books? Oh. I actually quite like this detail. It's pretty cool. I'm just gonna roughly block this out for now. Can make it pretty later. I remember I started it but never finished it, and a few later I found out about a certain scene in a book that disturbed me. The It movie, the new one, is actually my comfort movie. I really like that one. I don't know what it is. I can rewatch it 1,000 times. It's gonna be the biggest room. Wait, I need to test this with Aang. Elca ain't beating the hating kids allegations. No. Okay, this room straight away feels a bit big. We need space for that though. Let me push this in. And then I can push this in. That is better. I think I'm gonna swap these walls. Oh wait, no, I cannot swap this one. This wall needs to be here-ish. There's gonna be a door in there. Yeah, this is definitely way too big. It's a big room, but it's not that big. That feels better. Windows are a bit high. This outcrop is a little much. We need a staircase going up here. Do we have a chunkier thing we can use for that? Like this wall is pretty chunky. That won't work. We could use a carpet. Oh, the other sides of this? No, it's gonna have the door. Let's use the carpet. Pretty close. Maybe a little bit too light. That's nah. That's it. That's it. Let's make sure that this is centered. There are a total of 1, 2, 3 steps plus the actual floor. 1, 2, 3. I need something a little bit chunkier for this. The board might work. Oh wait, the cutting board. Yeah, perfect. Okay, next room. This just continues a little bit into this room, so we can double it up. And then we have another one of these. Maybe double this up too. And then it continues into the bathroom. Oh, we also need to bring these walls up. Those are big steps. Might be a bit too high. Windows too high. It's more like this. Also the walls are too high, but it's gonna be okay with the ceiling down. Then this wall continues. No windows on that. There's a small outcrop here. Oops. Then it goes into the bathroom. I feel like bathroom is the one thing we have to get right scale-wise. Oh wait, this needs to be way bigger though. Where would I get that? Here. This is a pretty big door though. Yeah, we do need to move this a little bit. Like this, and then scoot this over. How big is the bed? The bed. I mean, it's a double bed. It has a little bit of space here. Wait, we can actually get rid of a lot of this. It's like that. These walls can be closer to here. This wall can be closer to here. I was flat ironing my hair and I realized how sloppy of a dye job I did. Oh my! Embrace it. What's up in Dreams Media? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh wait, we need to bring this back. Because this needs to be on this wall. I feel like this doorway is still a little bit too much. No, this does feel pretty good. This room still feels very big, but it is pretty big in the references too. My avatar lore knowledge expands with each Elca stream. In this case, your shining knowledge might expand this stream. We're doing an Easter egg room today. Let's get these small walls in. No, there are. As far as I'm aware, there are no hotels in Avatar. This wall right here, no good. It's more like this. That's all fine. We can actually expand this a little bit, so give us a little bit more space to work with. Might have to expand our ground stick a little bit. What's up, Emily? What's up, Emily? Ground sticker. I wonder if you should do something special to enter this Easter egg room. Like something only someone who watched The Shining would be able to figure out. Does The Shining rank high in new movies? Yeah, it would be pretty high. A good movie. X murder someone. I feel like that goes too far. Might just be me. Dr. Sleep has its moments, but I feel like they could have done more. It's like too much. Dr. Sleep is too much paranormal stuff, I feel like. Love Dr. Sleep? And you have not watched The Shining? Chinese doctors sleep on steroids? Right. How big does this bathtub feel like? It's too big. That feels better, because there are some spots here that is not the bathtub. Saw some bathtubs go. I prefer bathing more than showering. I love bathtubs. It's way more chill. I hate both of them. Okay, Irene is stinky, it's confirmed. I feel like we can squish this whole room a little bit more. Usually no bath bombs, because I don't have any bath bombs on hand usually. This does feel like the room when you come in now. Oh, we need to make this stone. Is this not reaching our sticker anymore? Probably. I haven't bathed in a bathtub in like 8 years. Okay, Emily's also stinky. Stinky shit. Shit stinks. Schmelly shit. Let's get the windows in. I do want to use these windows. Is this all one? Yep. So you already knew that? I assumed it. Now I have confirmation. It's just such a waste of time and water. Also, I get cold immediately. Well, you wouldn't replace bathing with showering. You bath like maybe like once or twice a month, I would say. Just for the vibes. I bath for the vibes. The vibes are nice. Throw on a show. YouTube video. Bath is special. And it should be treated as such. I probably wanna cut this. I'm not sure if I wanna cut this off here. I'm probably gonna use this. There are no known health benefits to showering. Scheiße, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's bring these up a little bit. Wait, we should probably do one window with the window part. It is a big room. It is as big as like 2 normal rooms. Also, we chose the perfect spot for this. There's like, maybe we could have replaced this one too. This one would have been bad. I mean, this main room feels big, yeah, but it is a big room. The bedroom feels good, scale-wise, I think. And the bathroom also feels pretty good, scale-wise, I think. And once we have the ceiling on, it's gonna feel smaller anyway. Only keep the main room? No, we have to have the bathroom, man. The bathroom has to be there. And to get to the bathroom, we have to have the bedroom too. And if the main room doesn't have any beds, what's the point? None of the other rooms have their own private bathroom. So what? So what? Bro, when I was in Paris for TwitchCon, I chose the one room that had a private bathroom. All other rooms had a shared bathroom. Because I can't be bothered to use a shared bathroom. Stuff like this exists. This is a suit? Yeah. Special room. Oh, it's nice that we can get some extra lighting in here though. This is very bright. Be more like that.
Tell you something about this business.
Suite of apartments, which comes from French string of rooms, usually referred to as 3 to 4 chambers that made the royals' quarters. First, each royal person living, sleeping, and bath. Thanks for coming to Irene's TED Talk. Okay, ceiling. We did do a sticker for the ceiling, right? Yo. What covers this? This covers pretty much everything. Okay. Did we put this in it? I think we did. Rotate. How high are ceilings in hotel rooms? Like 2 meters? No, 2 meters is not enough. 2.5, 3 maybe. Ooh. 3 is like my last. Oh, that feels actually pretty good. The cool thing is we can even have light coming in. Da, da, da. This is very different to the other rooms, but it has to be. For my enjoyment. Ooh. I'm not sure if I can go much higher than that. Ideally, we would cover both windows with this, but I'm gonna have a shadow from this. Place the Buddha in the bathroom. That's actually a perfect spot. How much is the Buddha thermo-wise? Pretty cheap. Have you done the back yet? No? think I want these lights to be a little yellow. There we go. And then put some of these. Yeah, that's great. Skadoosh, skadoosh. Oh wait, this snapped. Boom, boom. Probably want some bounce light in here anyway. Wait, surely someone had made the room in Dreams, right? No, I don't want to check it out. It might be not a good idea. I feel like someone had made the whole hotel in Dreams, actually. I feel like I saw that already. Okay, let's get some furniture in here. We need chairs. Need a couch. I don't have a couch. Could do a bench. I have a bench. Carpet. Oh, wait, we need a carpet in here. Let's try to tile this one. You could make a carpet design that is like that room, but I'm not sure if that goes too far. That is wild. Can we fit this in this room so it doesn't go into there? Maybe if we rotate it? Oh, that's actually perfect. Almost. We can make it perfect. This should definitely be exactly in the center though. Need some more lighting here. Should we make the bench pink? I mean, we might as well. Maybe not that drastic. Maybe something more subtle like this. Why is no one in chat stopping me? Stop me from this. It's gonna get too far. More. More. So border right now is 0.44% graphics, and I was scared of doing anything drastic to increase that. I think that's fine. This corner right here is a little bit too big. There's a TV here. Table. Small table. We have a small table. The small tables or big babe table. Big babe. Oh wait, we can actually... no, I'm gonna use this one. Just got back. Welcome back, Rusty. This is so shiny. Did we never changed the oh my god. These chairs go all the way out here to here. I can't do that though. That's too far. Thermo's crying? Nah, it's fine. You pet him? Nice. So cute. We need a normal share here. Share. There's one. It's the red. Need something that I can use for a doorknob, which ideally doesn't look suspicious if it's on the side. Maybe one of these? Tom and Jerry? This might work. I've been liking the reds a lot for some time, and the most crazy scheiße happens when I find myself with a red. I bet I don't like cows or horses. Be careful with the blue whales. Momo agrees. Tigers or pumas next. Manifest Momo. Exactly. Manifest Momo and then send him over. For petting. For pets. Don't call a red Momo. I don't allow it. What is this? Is this the carpet? It is. Oh wait, no, the shares here. Let's, instead of the TV, put a bookshelf. What do you prefer? Elca or Momo or Appa? Don't call him Elca! No, don't. Do Appa. Appa is fine with me. Holy cow, this is so big. Maybe we use the other one. We really need to replace all these scrolls. Might do bro, Roto would be so nice. Rodenheimer. Rodenheimer is legit a nice name for a rat. Because it's a rodent, right? Right? Roto or Rodenheimer, one of them. I might do 2 bookshelves here. Nah, 1 is fine. Roto the rodent. I would get approval from Roto before you do it, but yeah. Yes. Okay, I have this table, I have this door. I have these, I have that. What did I miss? Irene has a red now. We finished 2 rooms. The one with the double, with the upstairs section. And the paint needs paint job room. I know this is very simple, I might change this a little bit. But we started also on room number 237. And we are pretty far already. I don't think we're gonna finish it today, but yeah, it's coming together. The Easter egg room. It can be special. What's the other room left? There are no rooms left. We're done after this one. You gotta finish this today? No, it's okay if you can finish it next time. Because deals. And we also need to still make the entrance nice at the doorway. Maybe make a door. Get your Buddha in. Lighting. So still a little bit to do. When is next time? On Wednesday. Play spotter in now. Is he done? We don't have a bathtub yet. We don't have a bathroom yet. Top. We have a place for it. Do we have a round table? Yes, we do. Looks like there's a flower on it though. Dope. Dope. Let's use this one. Terra, where are you in Yotai? Lost all my life to gambling in Yotai. This is so satisfying. Bro, I spent like 3 hours, no joke, no joke, 3 hours yesterday gambling. I found one which gambles for, I think it was 460 coins. So you win like over 900 every time you win. And I needed money, right? I only had like 2,000 coins left and I wanted to get some maps. So I spent like 3 hours gambling and now I have like, I think 20k or something. I lost so much too though. Bro, in the if you spend more, like where they gamble for more money, if you make a mistake, you lose, like straight up. Spent like 5 hours at the first guy I met. There's a better one in when you go east though. The first one doesn't give you that much money. Still good though, like early game. There is gambling. Started the Oni area? I went straight to... like I went into the east area. I got the double katana of course. And then I went into the east area and then now I'm in the Kusarigama. Ja doch. Ja doch. Kusarigama area. Where I got the Kusarigama. It's a really nice area. The one in the north. It's really nice. Reminds me a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2. It doesn't change that much, Emily, because we have a sticker on it. Might have to do some custom sculpts here. Make it red. Maybe if you trigger something. But it's actually white in the ref, so... I think I'm not gonna do the rounded shapes here. Maybe just do something like this. One thing I don't like is that the game doesn't have a way to scout the camps, and also not always your choice if you want to go full stealth. Oh, so you can't like mark enemies? Make it red if you stay in the room for a certain amount of time? Yeah, maybe we can do that. Do we have something that resembles a tub? Maybe this one? The Elca beat. I don't think he fits in here anymore. That's okay. But I might do... make it a little bit more slim. Like that. Definitely brighter. I don't know if I want to go with the lime green. Do you have a treasury? No. We don't have space enough in thermo for a treasury anymore. Toilets. Hole. Wait, I do have a hole there. In this wall. I hope this doesn't poke through here. Where would it be? It would be there. No, that's easy. Got plenty space. Bucket of water. Bucket of water. The nicest hotel room than a hole in the floor for a toilet. Love it. There's also another light there. Oh. Did I actually... Oof. Safe, yeah. Good call. Will you be able to waterbend from the bucket? Right now it's not set up to do that, but that would be easy fix. I just need to add a scope that is take the water. Which I think we already have with the bath. Wait, do we want to use this? I might... No, we can use the actual ones. Wait, these don't have a shadow. We need to take another look at the lighting situation in here. It's not good. This will probably take a whole stream to optimize the lighting. What is the rotation dreams? Tell me! No, it's not that. Ah, it's this. That's pretty nice. Is this on the same level? It's kinda is. It's good enough. Do you check energy's thingy? Do I want to check energy's thingy? That he made yesterday? Oh, you mean June? Not on stream yet, I saw it in the stream. Oh, that's nice. I need to make sure there's no light bleed though. How does the spotlights work when you don't have the spotlight setting on? What do you mean? I mean this? The diffuse light? It's just a single point of light. It's like you would place like one piece of painting in the world and make it glow. It's the same. It's the exact same thing, actually. Okay, let's keep it at this for now though and check out Energy's thing. And then we're gonna go all it because it's Sunday and tomorrow's Monday and you all have to go to sleep. Me too. Because I need to fix my sleep schedule. Let me send? Okay. Send it. I think you still have time. Dreams doesn't want to save. Almost just deleted it. I was so confused with this picture. It looked so wrong. Okay, I accepted it. Wait, you're no longer... Did I accidentally decline? Wait. Energy, can you stand it again? Sorry. Wait, no, huh? What the hell? Okay. Nice. Dreams is hallucinating. Good stuff, Energy. I did some refinement, I can see. Good stuff. Wait. Perfect. Imagine. You know what? A big nose mode would actually be super easy to do in Dreams. Just one keyframe. Look at the first iteration. Is this the first one? What's up, Matthias? How's it going? You're late though. You're late. You're about to end. But I can show you what we did today. Artists need to be bullied. Let me see, what did we do today? Oh yeah. We did this room today. The one with the 2 levels. Still need to add some stair colliders here. Read Energy's message. I just started it, so no bully. Can I send the ad progress? Yeah, you can. Did you finish Bumi's bedroom? We still need to add stuff to Bumi's bedroom. But I'm not sure how much you saw last time. So this is Bumi's bedroom right now. I added that moonlight on top today too. And we have a potential balcony that we can still add here, of course. Rock candy roof, exactly. And then we started on room number 237 today. Chamber 237. Still a bit work in progress, dark and stuff. But if you know, you know. I feel like this room is too wide. I feel like we need to bring this in a little bit more. Both of these. Yeah, and then we are done basically. Once we done 237 and a little bit more details here and there, we are done. At the entrance door, maybe some chests and stuff here. Close this wall off. I'm kind of scared you're getting scope creep though. Nah, it's fine. I always want to have an interior here. Because I feel like it's kind of lame if you have the chamber, like one chamber, and then the throne room, that's all there is, in a palace. So I feel like this is a good addition. It took a little bit, but I feel like it's a nice addition. And we can add some chests here, some side quests maybe. Maybe we can also add a side quest that you need to get a book from the library in Bumi's palace for like an NPC and a marshal and stuff like that. I feel like that's a good addition. Need to fix the lighting. And yeah, we are basically done with it now, so it's all good. Good stuff. Will Irene voice the librarian? Librarian. I don't know. Oh yeah, Irene has a red now. Lore drop. Can I voice Irene? I just came back with my name mentioned as usual. Did I do anything? I don't think so. What do you think of a bigger bed for Bumi? Maybe as wide as the wall texture? We already made it quite big. I'm not sure if I want to make it even bigger. Look at this, if I jump in with Aang. It's quite big. Not sure if I want to make it even bigger. Could. It could. What if we extend it to the wideness to these nightstands? How would that feel? Get rid of these. Yeah, I will check it out. I just want to do the bed. One thing after another. Is that too big? That's kinda insane. That's a bet for the whole palace. That feels pretty big. I feel like that's good. Maybe a tad smaller, but I think this would work too. Azula's bed. Oh yeah, one thing we have to do to all of the assets, I always forget this at the end, but it annoys me if other games don't do that, is... Let me see if I can find a good example. Did we do it here? That's an old asset, so I got it there. How about this one? Oh, that's also an old asset. You know how when you in games rotate the camera around and the camera is like, it would be covered? So usually how cameras work, they have like a raycast in the other direction so it doesn't clip into walls like this. So it basically does this exact thing. So it zooms in, basically. Or not zooms in, but it dollies in. But if you have like a thin object, it would usually also dolly in if it's like right in front of the character. Or if the object is in front of the character and the camera is behind it. So what I usually do is with thin objects, I disable the camera collisions. So you can like do this instead of, wait, let me actually, oops. It would be in collision, I think. No, where is it? Collision? Here. Never. So if I do this and now rotate the camera, it still doesn't collide. Okay, never mind. But sometimes it does with thin objects, and that's not what you want. Maybe if I do always? Yeah, if I do always, this is not what you want to have happen. Like this. And a lot of games don't do that. So you wanna disable the camera collision on this kind of stuff. So it's like... Now you can move the camera into the object, so you have to be aware of that. Actually it doesn't do that. That's crazy. It still snaps. But yeah, for other that are a little bit thicker, it does go into the object. So you only really want to do that on very thin objects. Okay, let's check out it, and then we're gonna go. I might actually watch the third episode of the stream. Oh, I was scared for a bit. I wanted to make a tea before the stream, and I thought I had made myself tea, but I didn't. So it's not cold yet. It can't be. Okay, let's see. It. Damn. What's with his nose though? Good stuff. Wait. That's not gonna load. Just nonchalant. Good stuff. Let's see if we can raid someone. Raid. Energy, are you streaming right now? No, right? Don't be loud, don't be loud, don't be loud, don't be loud. Okay. Nope. Donnie streaming art. Cap is streaming Minecraft. Kim is streaming Yodai. Lethal difficulty at 2. Ooh. Why are you all playing on lethal? Makes me feel bad. It's right, Donnie. Donnie. I might have to rewatch the VOD. I was too distracted. What did you do today? I went through everything near the end. So just before we showed ad. If you just want to see the finished stuff. We finished the room with the upstairs segment. And we started working on room 237. So. Oh, the double room. Yeah. Yep. Okay, chat. I will see you again on Wednesday. Hopefully. Probably. Maybe. I hope so. For me. Wednesday. It's the 8th, so we're good. We are still before Battlefield release. Thursday too. After that, I can't guarantee for anything. So yeah. We're probably gonna finish the palace in those 2 streams though. So that's exciting. We're gonna make a table lamp next time, I think. It's really needed. It's needed for the library and it's also needed for a couple of other rooms. So we're probably gonna start with that next time. Okay, have fun with Donnie. He's doing the DHM creation challenge on Dreams again. And yeah. See you soon. Stay safe, for sure.